You came in like heaven dressed in sin, whispered promises on poison wind. Your touch was sugar, your eyes were flame. Now every memory just screams your name. I built a kingdom on your lies. Now it's burning down before my eyes. You said forever, you meant never. Guess angels fall, but demons last forever. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. Haunting all my dreams, yeah, feeding all my feelings. I gave you all my light, you turned it into night. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. I see your shadow in the mirror's crack. Every step I take, you pull me back. You painted love in shades of pain. Now I wear your ghost inside my veins. The truth cut deep, but I can't bleed. You took my soul and planted greed. You said I'd never be alone. You were right, you won't let me go. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. Whispering my name like a curse, I'm still believing. I gave you all my trust, you left it in the dust. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. I can't tell what's real anymore. You're scratching at my bedroom door. Your voice in static, sweet and low. You'll never leave me, I know. I know. Oh, you wear my scars like trophies. Your love was holy, but only briefly. Now I'm the sinner you created, our paradise desecrated. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. Dancing through my nightmares, smiling while I'm screaming. I gave you all my heart, you tore it all apart. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. You used to be my lover, now you're just a demon. You used to be my heaven, now you're my
Hello and welcome to episode 3 of My Winter Car. So, I already have purchased the Revit. It's currently still in pieces at my character's parents' house in the game. I have recently contacted another number on the board inside the gas station. So, there is some information that I've got as well. Let's see. So I've got not the cheat sheet, but the information on the second monitor ready to talk through that once we have got past this stage. Whoop! That's right. We have the taxi. Well, I haven't done the intro for it yet, but we have found a job. So all of the problem, hunger, stress, urine, fatigue, and sweat. Well, not this. Well, yeah. So the problem, hunger, stress, urine, fatigue, and sweat are all currently disabled. I have disabled them, so I didn't have to worry about them. This is more of a gameplay. I might be quiet at some parts, but as long as if you enjoy the stream and find it interesting. So let's hop into the passenger side of the vehicle and we'll let him explain it to us. What did you do? Excuse me. Or just reload. I might have clipped with the vehicle there and made it topple over. And my character's very clumsy at times. So I saved here purposely so we can take a walk down to the garage, well, the gas station. It would be a good start if I was going the right way. And my character is getting a good exercise in today. So the sweat is obviously still running. But the problem, hunger, stress, urine and fatigue, I have temporarily disabled. Let's try and not topple the taxi over this time, shall we?
Päivä olisi taksirengin hommi asia.
Nähdään.
Katsotaan, kun tämä taksikonttori toimii. Eikö se on pois pääs, niin sitten ei tule puheluitakaan. Sä olet ihan niin kuin Ines. Eli tässä on eka tämmönen miinusmerkkinen merkkivalo. Se tarkoittaa, että nyt sä olet laittanut taksimittarin päälle ja vois ottaa puheluitakin tilauksia asiakkaat vastaan. Ajoaikaan sit ja niin sä voisit miinusmuodilla niin nollata tuo taksimittaria. Et ei kannata kuitenkaan keskiajo käyttää sitä, se sit menee nollaksi ja mitä siinä on laskettu. Tämä ykkösmoodi on sit se, että on niinku normaali taksa, arkipäivä ja päiväsaikka. Sitten tämä kakkosmoodi on sen, että se on niinku ilta-aika ja viikonloppuisin, kallioempi. No tämä A-moodi on sitten, että näyttäisi kuinka paljon saisi ajaa niinku ihan taksimittari vähän. Eli työajo kuinka paljon on ollut. Ja tämä B-moodi näyttää sitten, mikä on sun niinku bruttotuoto. Ja kuinka paljon saa edes tienan asiakkaista. Ja mä sit nolla tämän, kun aiko palkka maksetaan, niin mä laitan tommonen nollalle. Ja viimeinen on hauskia. Tässä on niin, sä pystyt arppoa itsellesi lottoniviin. Tästä kun painelee, niin anta sun lottonumeroi. No mut käydäs nyt lävitse, että miten tämä menee tämä rutiini niin alusta loppuun, kun sulla on asiakas. Eli me ottais nyt niinku tossa normaalitaksas. Ja näekös tossa on nyt toi punainen valo päällä?
Sanoppa muuta.
Se tarkoittaa, että nyt on toi taksivalokin sit päällä tuolla katolla. Ja et sä taksivittaro on odottamassa sit asiakasta ja ajamista. No nyt sulla tuli siis soitto asiakkaalle ja hän tilaa auto jonkus. Ja sit kun hän on tilannut, niin sä painat tätä nappia. Sit valo menee pois päältä ja tämä taksimittari lähtee rullamaan. Ja nyt on sit aika lähti ajamaan. Se raksuttaa kahdella taksalle, että yksi on se, kun ollaan paikallas, niin on se niinku aikaperusteinen taksa, mikä tulee, ja sit kun ollaan liikkeellä, niin on sit se kilometri matkaperustainen taksa, mikä tulee. Sä vois kans tilauksen aikaan niin laittaa pysähdyksi sitä mittaria niinku tästä. Ja taas päällä sit tästä. Nyt kun sit tullaan perille ja asiakas on kyydissä, ja siinä on menossa, mihin hän haluaa mennä, niin tästä vaan painetaan näin ja pysähtyy tää taksimittari. Ja nyt siitä otetaan asiakasmaksu. Taksimittari on kines. Ja sä painat tähän ja se siirretään se matka-arvo tuohon maksupäätteellä. Tällaattis. Ja nyt ota sit rahaa vasta asiakkaalta ja tulostas kuiti. Näin. Kaikki ei halu kuitti, mutta siltä varalta, että asiakas halu kuitin, niin se kannattaa aina tulostaa sit. No niin, siinä on toi joku perusrutiini, miten se menee. Sitten niinku tässä yleisiä ohjeita. Muistit aina, että kuiti ja nuoni maksu, ne tarvitsee mätsätä aina. Niissä ei mitään filunkia kannata olla. Jos tämmöistä filunkia on, että ne kuiti ja nämä maksu eivät täsmää, niin mun tarvitsee sit leikata sul palkas poie. Mut niin, nyt sit vaan resetoida taksimittari ja odotetaan seuraavaa asiakasta. Näin. Sun palkka, niin se on 40% siitä niinku maksuista, mitä tulee asiakkaille. Ja sit siihen lisätään kilometrikorvaus. Ja nyt on sillä ollut mulle, niin kilometrikorvaus on ollut 3 markkaa ja 7 penni per kilometri. Ja sit niin, mä seuraan noit kilometrejä tuolla noin matkamittariin noin kilometrejä. Eli noin sellainen systeemi on ollut, että sä vois ajata 90% niin sanotusta omia joi siitä niistä maksullisista ajoista. Eli sanotaan, että näin jos sulla on 100 kilometriä ollut asiakasajo, niin sä voi ajata 90 kilometriä omia joi, se lisäisi sitä. Mut jos se menee ylite, niin se on siis niin, mun tarvitsee se kilometrikorvaus ottaa sun palkasta pois. Eli kannattaa pitää siitä varaa, että ajaa toi, niin niitä omia ajoja ei sitä ajeta. Se on niinku se lähtökohta, että ei niinku, en mä rupsu maksamaan kilometrikorvaus siitä, että mennään tuolla kaupoihin ja kylillä. Tässä sitten tämä autopuhelin on niin sitä voi kyllä käyttää soittamiseen. Mut siinä on sitten, että mä otan tuolla vähennä kaikki nämä niinku puhelinmaksut, niin vähennä ihan sun palkasta tuota. Et jollei pakko ole soittaa, niin ei kannata soittaa. Olisiko mitä kysymyksiä nyt, kun on käyty läpi tää?
Niinpä.
Juu, sitä mäkin vähän meinasin, että on sen verran tyhjentävä tarina tuokin jo, että ei mitään jäänyt mieleen. Niin, tää on kyllä vallan mukava auto, mä tykkään niin paljon, että melkein 500 000 on mittarissa kilometrejä, ei kyllä arvaisi. On kyllä niin hienosti palvelu. Mutta jos ei ole mitään, niin mä tästä lähden ja sulle hauskaa niin työiloa auton parissa ja muista olla asiakkaan mukava ja rehti ja käyttäydy hyvin ja hoida ai laukut ja matkalaukuja kaikki hienosti, niin ei ole mitään ongelmaa ja ajele sit niinku lyhin reitti tai nopein reitti, niin asiakaskaan ei hän ruppea ottamaan vallan pannu sit se. Mut näin. Ja hei, mä tästä lähden nyt ja morjens.
taas morjesta. Peremmälle vaan, peremmälle vaan. Mitäpä saisi olla? Kiitoksia. Pieni hetki menee. Tarjoilija tuo pian pöytään. On se kyllä nyt kumma. Et me tuota penata.
Tässä olisi tää teidän ruokanne. Olkaa hyvät. Hyvää ruokahalua.
Semmosta joo.
So now that we've got past the taxi introduction, so so the information I have here is for the taxi flyer to appear on the board in the restaurant, which the job board can be located next to the cash point. You must buy the rivet and bring it to your parents' house. Once that condition is fulfilled, the taxi job flyer will spawn on the PSK job board immediately. There is no multi-day waiting period. The game checks only for that trigger. So basically, you buy the rivet, drive it to your parents' house, then the flyer appears at PSK, and there's no extra days needed to pass. So no extra days need to pass. So once you've got the rivet and you've taken it, that's when the taxi job flyer becomes available for you to call. The other thing as well, the parts for the rivet. So let me scroll up a little bit to see where I can find it. I'm just scrolling through the notes here. the notes I made. So avoid buying junk parts for the Rivet. Every class field's listing has a condition meter. So green is usable, yellow is repairable, and red is junk. You want to read the seller description carefully. Some sellers are honest, some are trolls. Red flags include. So if you see the listings that I am going to tell you, avoid these parts. So the red flags include: I don't know if it works, found in barn, need some love, 4 parts only, no returns. These almost always mean broken or useless parts for the Vivet, whatever it's called. The other lists I have. So I'm going to tell you the top 5 best deals, high value and low risk, on the Class Fields magazine for the parts for the Vivet, for the vehicle. 1. Fix your Rivet with these. 170 it will cost. Parts: alternator, headlamp, link, inner up arm. Functional essentials, especially alternator and suspension. Very low price for multiple usable parts. And then it's got the telephone number for me to call. The second top 5 best deals is spares for Rivet, cheap, 180. Parts: it comes with brake booster, seat, vent box, link, oil pan and pulley. Great mix of mechanical and body parts. Oil pan and booster and are high value if condition is decent. The third top 5 best deals to order from the Class Fields magazine is the 14-inch rims plus summer tires. That will cost you $220. Tires are always useful, and 14-inch rims are standard fit. Good price for a full set. The fourth top 5 best deal is bargain price Rivet parts. That will cost you $150. And the parts include head gasket, main bearing, seat backrest, wiper motor, instrument panel. Head gasket and bearings are high priority engine parts and dirt cheap. And the final top 5 best deal for the Rivet is the recycling Rivet junk parts, now cheap. That will cost you $400. Mixed lot, but usually includes usable mechanical parts, good for stocking spares. And then we've got some honourable mentions. Good if condition is green. Chorus Rivet spare parts, which will cost $930. Pricey, but includes dashboard, fuel pump, door and boot lid. Chorus crap for Rivet, $370. That will include a full a fuel pump, a distributor and brake parts. And then we go to the avoid these low value or vague junk. So the ones I'm going to read out are the ones to avoid, because they're low value or they're vague junk. Just junk, basically. Piles of shit for Rivet, $700. No part list, overpriced. Non-assorted parts, Chorus, that will cost $100. I don't have time for this. Likely broken. So if you see it says, I don't have time for this, those parts are most likely broken and will not work. Some random junk for chorus. It'll cost $5.50. It's vague and overpriced. So the best deals you want to go for is your fix your rivet with these, your spares 4 rivet cheap, 14-inch rims and summer tyres, bargain price rivet parts, and recycling rivet junk parts now cheap. And then avoid the piles of shit for rivet, non-assorted parts chorus, and some random junk for chorus. So avoid the ones that I've just mentioned, but also go for the deals that I've mentioned as well. I will most likely touch up on this again later in the stream, just to refresh your memories so you don't forget which ones to go for and which ones to avoid. So like I said, I've got the rivet already at the parents' house in the game. It's just currently in pieces at the moment. But like I said, I will touch up on the what ones to go for. Actually, I don't know if I've got one, but I'm going to get one anyway. I've noticed as well, some people will call it classified magazine. It's actually called Class Fields. No, it is classified. Yeah, I must have read that wrong. I thought it was Class Fields magazine. It's not. It's Classifieds. Well, I screwed up on that name, didn't I? So we'll wait for the lady to come back. So in the recent patch, if you remember my last streams I was waiting at this restaurant location for the guy to come out of the doorway. But in the recent fix, it is now working. You can order your meals, and the guy will come out and he'll tell you what do you want to order, that type of stuff, and then he'll go back into the back room again. So with the recent update or the recent fix, the restaurant takeaway is now operational again. The reason why it was disabled was it was causing crashes. So they've temporarily, at that time they temporarily disabled it. Do not, my God. Damn it. This is annoying. This is the second time that this has happened to me now. I just need to find a way to push it up. For crying out loud, I really don't want to go through that talking nonsense again. My God. No. Get out of the car. Well, this is what I could do is, instead of loading the save, I'll go back to Pub Napo, save there, and reset the orientation and XYZs on that vehicle. Because if I load the game back up, we'd have to sit through the entire chatting of how to use the taxi meter. Hermit underscore Hermit underscore AH Hermit AH. Welcome to the stream. I've not long started the stream. If you weren't here before, I was just mentioning about the Classifieds magazine, what parts to avoid and what parts are well, the top 5 best values for the Chorus Vivid. I've already got the car. It's currently set at the parents' house, just sat there at the moment. And then I unlocked the taxi job leaflet after I dragged the car to the parents' house. We'll wait for this to save. So there is going to be a temporary black screen, but I'm going to try and fix the XYZs of that taxi. Now this is probably going to screw up, but I'll show you so I'm not doing anything weird. So if I go taxi, we need the taxi pos. Taxi pos 1, so it's on its roof. So now I need to figure out how this works. XYZ rotation. Let's put that to 0. This is either going to this is either going to cause a problem, but I'm leaving the W because I think W is the width. But I'm changing the XYZ values just to try and get it back on its wheels again. Yes, world time is always going to come up with the error. Alright, load back into the game again. Call me just Hermit. Yeah, that's if that's what you want, I'll certainly do it that way. I actually thought the MSC editor worked only on My Summer Car. So it does work with My Winter Car, but there's just some so compared to My Summer Car, you could spawn items directly by using the items tab in the editor, but currently that is not a thing for My Winter Car because it's grayed out. However, I do believe there is a My Winter Car editor on Nexus Mods, which is waiting. So there is going to be one that's got My Winter Car editor on Nexus Mods, and it's available. Last time I checked, it was waiting for mod approval to be uploaded. So we'll download the My Winter Car editor, and I'll get rid of My Summer Car because even though I do have My Summer Car, I just don't have it installed at the moment, but I've had like 347.6 hours in this game. And then in this one, I've only got 42.4 at the moment. But we'll down because last time I checked for this mod, it wasn't available and it was waiting mod approval from the website itself. Now, where is... So, do we have any slow download? So we'll see what the... We'll try and find out what new features there are in... it's probably going to... It might be virtually the same as my Summer Cars editor, but it might have different things. So if you stick around, once I've extracted it all, we will go through the things itself. So there it is. Let's load up that. So you're going to get this, run anyway. So here we are. We are now using the My Winter Car editor. Let me just completely come out of the game. Open. Save file.txt. So at the moment we still can't have items. Rivet report. So this is a bit like My Summer Car. So the Rivet report is virtually like the what do you call it? What's that car called in My Summer Car? Satsuma. That's it. So this is virtually the same as the Satsuma report, but this is for the Chorus Rivet. So again, you got your total bolts, your fastened bolts, your loosened bolts, your installed parts, fixed parts, loose parts, damaged parts, stuck parts. And then if any of those are like stuck, you can use these boxes here to fix it. Then you've got your maintenance report, which is going to tell you like your oil level, your fuel level, your wear and tear on tires and all that stuff. So that's still the same because I edited the orientation, well, the rotation in the MSC editor. So it's updated on here through the save file. Again, like I said, not sure if the orientation's going to be back on its wheels, because it's twice now that's tipped over, but it is a bug. It is going to be a bug because it's early access. So I just blame my character for being clumsy, not watching where he's walking. Like I said, my character's a bit clumsy when he wants to be. I really do hope that I haven't screwed up the orientation. Back to the gas station we go. We're going to be on foot. Trouble is, I won't be able to load the game. Well, I can load the game, but it won't be at the point where the guy introduces you to the taximeter and how to work the system. I did play around with the lotto mode in the taxi. I was pressing the button to come up with random numbers, and then I went down to the payment device and accepted payment, so I paid for something. But again, I don't know. Nobody knows how it actually works at the moment. As I know, you can probably use KetMet to flip the car. KetMet. Well, I've already flipped the car, as you can see, because I've changed the orientation of the vehicle. So all I did was change the X, Y, Z values to 0, but left the W as is. My shopping bags come out of the car. That's because it was on its roof. Now, let's try and not tip the car this time. Shall we? Get in there. Don't you dare flip. Don't you dare. You nearly... Car nearly made me swear then. I need light. Light. Now we gotta wait for the glow plugs to heat up.
Alivieskan UFO-kontakti.
So we'll wait for that. So all I did was I flicked over to the lotto mode and I was pressing this button. So 38, 39, and then go down here. Of course, I don't know how it works. Right, start the car. By the way, did you buy the bundle or the game separately? Both of them cost about 30 euros for me separately. So I didn't go for the bundle because I've already got my summer car. So I just went for my winter car instead. It did say it turned out cheaper, but when I looked at it, it looked a bit more expensive than it was cheaper. So I just bought the my winter car separately because while we wait for the vehicle to warm up. If I go here, I purchased my summer car back on April the 14th, 2018. And 348 hours. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So I've had my summer car on my library for 8 years. But I've only recently got my summer car, which I purchased on January the 1st of this year. So yeah. While I'm here, the roast coffee. Let's see, coming soon. Coming soon to early access. Have they done any more updates with the playtest? That's the demo update. No, I don't see anything. Maybe. Where's Discord? Where's my Discord? Load back into the game. Car's still warming up. Hey, that's not how you heat up the engine. You can use the choke and wait a bit. Well, where is the choke in this vehicle? Because I don't see it. That's lights. That's your ignition. Window heater. Dome light. Direction. Temperature. Blower. I don't see... Well, you got your gear stick. I don't see a choke anywhere. That's your parking. That's the wipers. But there is no choke in this taxi. well, you got it like 8 years ago now. Yeah, so I've pretty much been a fan of Asmus Tech's games since 18. But I know there's a lot of other content creators that say it would be nice if they merged my winter car with my summer car to one big game. So you get the seasonal effect. So you get your summer, then you got your winter, where you have to prepare before the winter comes. But yeah, there is no choke on the taxi vehicle. That's the map. I don't know if direction is down on the floor and the direction is on the windows. That window's defrosted. De-iced. That's the phone. That's your paying meter. That's your window thingy. So I found the other thing with windows is they're easy to go down, but they're more slower on going up. So this is our little map. So 21 marks. So that's between 6 and 18. And then 32 marks is between 18 and 6. So that's your nighttime run. That's your daytime run. Let's see. Any announcements? So added a time format option to the settings. Time can now be displayed in 24-hour or 12-hour format. So there's 3 of us that are testers for the Roast coffee shop. There's me, AJ the Rabbi, and Cozy Platypus. We're the only 3 testers, well, with the testers role for the Roast coffee shop. So going back to this. So this is regarding the chorus parts. So the top, again, you can see it on screen now. So the top 5 best deals, high value and low risks, is you want to order from either Fix Your Rivet with these, spares for Rivet cheap, 14-inch rims plus summer tyres, bargain price Rivet parts, recycling Rivet junk parts now cheap, honourable mentions, good if condition is green, Chorus Rivet spare parts, Chorus crap for Rivet, and then avoid these low value or vague junk. So piles of shit for Rivet, non-assorted parts Chorus, and some random junk for Chorus. So these are the ones you want to avoid. Then you've got your honourable ones. But the ones you want to go for is the best deals that is on this list. So just remember 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are where you want to get your parts for your vehicle when you start building it. I'm going to drive the taxi back to the house. Because you wouldn't use the taxi for general travelling distances. Only because the guy checks on the odometer readings, and he'll take the salary. So you really only want to drive this vehicle if you are doing taxi runs or driving 90% distance from the thingy distance. So I'll mainly do like daytime taxis, and then eventually work on nighttime runs, because I think the nighttime runs is more profitable than the daytime runs. But you can use a taxi phone, but the expenses will come out your salary. So I'm gonna park up next to my other vehicle. Now, I've got the seatbelt on. Let's get my shopping. Now you guys can't see much, but I can just barely see. So spares for Rivet cheap is one of the best deals. Not piles of shit for Rivet. Non-assorted parts you want to avoid, which is also part so piles of shit, non-assorted, and some random junk. So you're looking for recycling, bargain, rims, spares, and fix Rivet. Spares for Rivet. Where is the other one? Steel rims. That's 13-inch steel rims. It's somewhere here. I thought there was a 15-inch. Because you've got your 13-inch rims there. So it might be the 13-inch steel rims you go for then. Well, one of the top 5 deals. Cost you $380. I'll be referring to that list a lot. I'll be referring to this list a lot, so I know where to order from. My fridge is got some stock in it. So what I'm going to do is save, and I'm going to enable the hunger, stress and fatigue. I'll keep problem disabled. We don't know. Nah. I only temporarily disabled it just so I didn't have to worry about it. Alcoholism is still going to be disabled. Fatigue. Change that back. Hunger. Change that back. Stress. Put that back. Thirst is... So player thirst is basically alcoholism. So they're going to remain off. Message deleted by Stream Elements. Why? What's that? Let's have a look. I'm just unhiding all of your deleted messages. Maybe you typed something that Stream Elements wasn't happy with. I don't know why Stream Elements removed your messages for, because I'm looking through the texts. You haven't really said anything for it to trigger, so it might. So what I'm going to do is link might be something. We'll put caps on. Paragraph protection. It might be because the message that you said, did you know, might have been a paragraph. Symbols. One-man spam protection. Mute spamming chatters. We'll leave that off. We'll only leave caps on. I don't know if I can get your messages to show on the chat again. Have a look and try. No, it won't let me. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me let it show back in the chat. But anyway, you should be okay to type, as long as if you're not doing caps. So my hunger is slowly going up, my stress is slowly going up, and my fatigue is slowly going up. I might have a go at doing some taxi runs at night, actually, because I can't sleep yet, because my my fatigue isn't. My fatigue isn't high enough. Now we've got to wait for this to defrost, de-ice again. Let's see. Make it so about 5 times. There was one time where I noticed that I don't know what I did, but I drank some alcohol and then I drank some water, and then when I next loaded the save, it's instead of it saying problem, it said thirst. But I don't know what I did. I must have done something for it to change the text, but I don't know what. So we've got a manual temperature gauge, but we've also got a digital temperature gauge, -3 degrees Celsius. I don't know if that's the temperature outside that it's reading. Actually coolant level, coolant heat. Just gonna start so on duty, we're doing mode 2, which is 18 till 06. You sound British, lol. Yes, I'm from the United Kingdom, Lincolnshire area. And would it be wrong for me to say that you sound American, even though I can't hear you talking? You're probably not American, are you? Yeah, kind of figured. Well, it was a good guess, but I just didn't hit it on the head with the hammer. So there shouldn't really be any delays in the stream because I've got it set to ultra legacy, so it's not got that extra millisecond. So, for example, if I was, say I was parked here, if I didn't select the ultra low latency, I would have been like halfway down the road somewhere, and that's when the video will catch up to where I am, and then it will just be delayed. But the low latency sort of updates a bit quicker than the normal latency on YouTube. Well, I don't think that's working. So so we'll just set it to that. It's a little bit of a tiny map, so it's very not always that easy to know the directions, especially when you're looking from this distance. When you look from this distance, it looks just like writing, but when you're looking, you can just make out the roads and the house numbers. So 31 is the, I think that's, no, 31 is the uncle's house, because if I remember rightly, in my summer car, you would drop someone off up there, but not at your parents' house. So every now and again when you rev it, the temperature gauge does move, but very slowly. So it's slowly starting to move the needle. Are you going to get any calls today? Maybe everyone's asleep. I think the red light is off. I think when the red light's, if I can remember, red light means that the taxi light's off. What? Yeah. So red light off. Red light on should be taxi light on, yes. Wait for the maybe if I do a bit of a drive, we might get a call. I wonder, did you already build the rivet? No. So the rivet is currently sat at the parents' house in pieces. Because I didn't long purchase it. Because I was heading towards unlocking the taxi, so I've got a job. And it's a job where you can decide when you want to do it. It's not like these other jobs that you have where you have to turn up on a certain time. Some people prefer those type of jobs, but I just think because I am more of a driving person, I go for the taxi job instead. We might not get any customers because it's like now we're not meant to smoke in the taxi. Non-smoking. Let's just pull over here. But I've got to be careful as well. Oh, here we go. Low. Low. here. So I would think we're picking up from house 100, but it's not telling me bus stop. So let's keep that down. So we're next to that. So we come, because we're in Pira Jarvi location, we're just up here next to 13 almost. Come down here, take a left, follow the road all the way round, and then up, and then we should be able to go up that way. I'm just trying to think which one's going to be the shortest route. Might be, no, so we'll go right and follow it, and then we'll come past the other job location. Right. I don't know. I'm assuming up is windows. Turn that off. So here we are. We're on our first taxi job. Or taxi fare ride. So we've got plenty of fuel because I made sure to fill up before the journey. So you've only got max 4 gears on the vehicle. I will try and look at chat while I'm driving. I might not do it straight away because you can easily lose eyesight with the road and end up crashing into a tree or something, especially when it's snow, like the ground is icy as well. You can put the sandbags that are near the parents' house in the trunk of the taxi to make controlling it easier. See, even though I was reading that message, that chat message, you can see I was sort of going over the road. If I didn't react as soon as I would have ended up in the ditch or in the field somewhere. So the digital temp is saying minus 1.7 degrees Celsius. There is a speed camera up here. I think it's after the bridge. No, there is a speed camera after the bridge. Because while I was driving earlier in my sorbet, it flashed me because I was over 80 miles per hour. Or 80 kilometers an hour. I don't think I started the once you know that how the taxi works, you'll know how to. Oh, now we got snow. Wipers. Where's the Now I've turned them off again. I hope no, I'm going the right way. I know we come past a building on the right. Lord have mercy. I can't see beams of the cars. Is it because there's that speed camera? Fuck me, shite. Cockatoodles. Yeah, so there's that other job you can go to, which is the Tutcom telecom, like IT communications thing. So there is a turning somewhere around here that takes us right. It's just around the bend. There's the turning. I should have probably started the meter. I didn't start the meter as soon as we received the call. Damn it. Oh, fuck. We need to also turn off the taxi light as well. This is very helpful, isn't it? I wonder if it is because we were on the verge. No, we don't want to go up. Right, let's go backwards to the bottom of the road and try get speed. Bad idea to do this because you never know who's going to come speeding around the corner. Right. Back end wants to go out. Come on. Get up there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. We're on the taxi meter here. You arse. Well, I am not really prepared for this ride, was I? Yep, smack my head on the door, why not? Good idea. Trying to avoid, can't see much behind. got no choice but to be on the highway. No vehicles, good. Yep. Absolutely Don Cocky. I think what I'm gonna do is I don't want to load that game. What I'm gonna do is we don't want close. Sandbags. Sandbag item 1. Where to teleport? What is the taxi vehicle name? What is the taxi's vehicle name? It's like a Mercedes, but not a Mercedes. It's not Sorbet. I'll just use taxi position 1. Do 3 for a height offset. So let's just copy that value. Apply. Sandbag 2. Taxi pos, which is the taxi's position. Paste that value there. And then we've got the last sandbag. There we go. And then same again with the taxi position and the height offset of 3. Right. I know sometimes when you're doing the taxi runs, you'll sometimes have to load like suitcases or briefcases in the boot. Oh, would you look at that? The game knows that we were struggling, so it gave us a bit of an idea. Is the taxi rear wheel drive compared to the Sorbet? Because I think the Sorbet's front wheel drive. Oh, yep. What I might do when I'm not at the parents' house, I might just turn the fuse box off up there, because I'm not quite sure if we pay the electric price there as well, even though we're not really using it as much. Because you're only going to really use that location to build the vehicle up. I might, yes, I'm going to load into the editor again and just increase my fatigue so I can sleep. But I won't come out the game completely. What I should probably do is copy you, paste you on the desktop so you're easier to access. Save file, player, fatigue, 100. Get back into the game, like so. There we go. My character's very tired. He can go to sleep now. What time is it? I'm assuming it's morning. In game. So 6, 8, about 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Yes, you can use the alarm clocks in the game. 8 o'clock. By pressing the F key. And then pressing the F key again to turn on the alarm clock. Sleepy time. See, my character's happy with that. So I kind of had it because I've still got a bit of a fatigue going on. So what about 9 o'clock? Man, you are a great streamer. Hope you get popular one day. And I've still got a bit of fatigue going on. Sod it. We'll just pop. How great it's snowing as well. That's all we need. Hunger. Clench my thirst. No, clench my food. Not thirst. Oops. Just have a macaron box. There we go. I should probably now I don't know if it takes a full day for these to spoil, but I am taking these macaroni box. Put it in the passenger's side, because customers get in the back, not the front. You would so Hermit, you wouldn't have thought by now, right? I've been on YouTube since 2017, and I don't think my channel's still popular. Obviously you wouldn't have known how long I've done YouTube for, but yeah, I've done it. I started back in 2017. Because what I find annoying with YouTube is if my subscribers don't keep up to date with the content, YouTube will not send out notifications. Which is very annoying. But God knows what's going to happen next when YouTube has another update. What else are they going to cock up? We've got snow, we've got to get this to defrost, we've got everything going on. clear window. I don't know why. Snow, not defrost. We'll pop off at the fuel station. Turn on the light so I can see where I'm going, because everything around me is white and I can't see white. Well, I can see white. But you don't know what you're going to end up crashing into or going over a hump of something. I could go to Pub Napo to get a coffee. No, we'll go to the gas station because I can buy some energy drinks. So if you've ever played My Summer Car, you didn't have energy drinks that you could drink. You had coffee, beer, and milk. That's pretty much all you had. But I think because a lot of people said that there were no energy drinks in my summer car, they added it. They implemented it in this game. Let's just park up. No, neutral, brake, wiper off. The engine will be fine. I've just got to make sure to eat these, because I don't know if it takes a day for them to spoil, or if they're out in the heat. But yeah, with the recent patch, they've got this working again. A guy will come out eventually. There he is. They did have it temporarily disabled because it caused a crash for something. I'm not sure what. We want to go this way. Buy all the energy drinks we can. Might as well get some bags of crisps. Go. Pick up my bag. My bag. What account balance do I have? $3,363.83 marks. I remember the first time I played My Summer Car, I had no least idea what to do, how to build the car. I just took the van and started driving around until... Yeah, I was pretty much like that to begin with. But the thing with My Summer Car is the engine components, the parts for the car, are already laid out in the garage, so you can easily build it there. But with my winter car, there's I think there's over 100 or 1,000 parts for the chorus, and it's one of these type of jobs that you can't rush, because you basically just start with the bare bone of the shell of the car. That is it. You've got to build the engine itself. You've got to wire up all of the wiring things. Why don't I just have that in my passenger seat? Get up. Now you can come down. It's just... No. So that's the other thing as well, the collisions when you're walking on things. It's a bit annoying sometimes. Right. Where did that bottle? Where did that go? Where did that can go? There it is. It's hiding. Might need another can. Let's get my fatigue down. That's bags of crisps. I don't want that. That's what I want. I've got to wait for the window to... Safety first. We all know these speedy bending corner drivers from My Summer Car. They'll just literally just don't give a monkey's butt about you and they'll just ram into you. So I think when we did the introduction, we first set that on, and then when you get the call you turn it to that, but then you also turn off the taxi sign. Or so it'll be mode 1 because it's daytime. So between 6 and 18. Don't need the lights now. But the thing is, you don't want to constantly just drive around, because the guy checks the odometer readings. So it's this type of vehicle that you just don't willy-nilly drive around, because you won't get any, the salary will just get cut. So we shall wait. We will wait for the first customer to ring in. So while we're waiting, why not get a cup of tea, some snacks, your popcorn? Because I'll be here for a while yet. I might go and get a drink myself. But I've got a feeling that if I walk away, the phone's going to ring in the cab. I like the salted one. The what's the other one? The sugared one. We still wait for our first. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly come away from the computer while I go and get a drink, and I'll be right back. I am back. Did the taxi phone ring while I was away? You got a call. I missed a call. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I walked away. Now we just got to wait for another call to come in now. I don't know what the interval is. I think it's like 500 and something minutes or seconds. Because at this moment in time, we're actually on the meter, sat still. But, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me just, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I do use voice meter potato. Trying to make sure that the game audio isn't as loud as my mic. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Turn the game audio down a bit more. Changing the sliders on OBS. Well, while we are here, play a recorded tape that I recorded. There we go. We need B2, A1. Phone. Taxi to dance hall. Dance hall. Dance hall, that's on the back road somewhere. Right, I need to do that. That should start clocking up. Dance hall. I know it's on the back road somewhere, but we. Dance hall. Where's the quickest way to get to the dance hall from here? Possibly left. Yep. Because the guy, when he mentions it, that the receipt and the payment needs to match or something, and if it doesn't, he takes it out of your salary. He didn't give us a house number, he just said to the dance hall, so I wonder if he's coming from the dance hall. Yeah, he'll probably most likely be coming from the dance hall. Now, I know the dance hall is a big thing, and you can't miss it. I think it's virtually in the same place as where it is in My Summer Car. So you could be a taxi driver in My Summer Car, but it requires you to have a mod for it. It didn't get built into the base game like it has with this game. I don't know what that building is on the left. It looks like a distribution of some sort. I wonder if that's going to be another location for a job at some point in the future. So, have you got your sodas and your pop? There's a cop car there. There's a police car. Stop. You want me to stop? Stop. No. Yes, officer. I will pull over. Because if you don't pull over for them, they will come after you. And they will baton you. I found that out when I did it in my summer car just for shits and giggles.
Hei, eikös me ollaan aikaisemminkin tavattu ja silläkin kertaa oli paha. Katsotaanpa mistä kaikesta tulee sakko tällä.
You look familiar. Let's see what set of crimes. Batteries or how it is possible that stupid fool like you passes the test.
No antaa olla tämän kerran, kun mulla ei oo uusia pattereita. Näkee niin.
So obviously, when you stop for the police, they'll recognize you from obviously when you were younger at your parents' house. Have we got any more sodas left? Well, that flung somewhere. I could have had the window open and just threw it out, but no. Thought I'd just make it awkward. Dance hall. I know it's somewhere on the back roads. I think it's like on the way to your parents' house. I think. I can't even remember.
Ei ruokaa tänään enää laittaa kohtiin. Se sanoi mulle, että ruuat loivi, että koita sukko kerrankin jaksaa. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsaan voita. Ja kattilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuri ja vähän myös tilli, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimokin jo puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan. Kun tarttis mun nyt alkaa kokata, enemmän mun tekis mieli rokata. Melko sakeeta tulee tästä sopasta, kun sällän tuurilla koko homma. Ruokavaimo kohteliaasti maistaa, itsekin mä sitä koitan haistaa. Hymyllä koittaa vaikka irvistä, ois vaimo tehnyt tästä paremman. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsaan voita. Ja kattilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuri ja vähän myös villi, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimokin jo puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan.
Question mark. What is your question?
Vaimokin on tätä vaikein niellä. Hyökätäkin taitaa tässä vielä.
I'll try and see if I can answer it or not.
Tuskalla ja hiellä. Ja hiki sotkee vaimon meikinkin. Roskikseen mä koko sotkun viskaan. Ja sen päälle astiatkin tiskaan. En kyllä koske enää tähän paskaan. Niin se sanoi vaimokin. Pierun kuoria ja porkkanoita. Päälle sinappia ja porsaanvoita. Ja kattilallinen perunoita. Siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuri ja vähän myös tilli.
Sorry, that was a typo. Oh, that's fine. Normally when I say a question mark, it's someone that's going to ask a question. I think the dance hall is up here somewhere. I remember seeing it. So that's back to the main road. Beep, 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 beep. Is it not down this way? I think it might be down this way. Nope. Cock. Oh. Second time I've doozied on this ride now. One, I couldn't get up the hill, now I can't. Now I'm just... Push. Not... Well, that will work. Push, 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 push. Pushy, 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 push, push. Just keep pushing, just keep pushing, just keep pushing, pushing, pushing. A lot of you will probably recognise where that's from. If you ever watched it, Finding Nemo, where Dory goes, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Now can we get out of this mess? Even my food went flying and all sorts. I hope the boss doesn't get annoyed for a splashed macaroon on the window shield. Damn it. Need tyre. Nope. This is absolutely redonkulous. This game is more difficult than My Summer Car. No wonder they suggest people that have not played My Summer Car. A lot of people have said, even a lot of people have said it. If you haven't played My Summer Car, don't play this game just yet. Play My Summer Car first. What am I stuck? Lord. This is a massive crevice. Very deep crevice. No, I want to push the car, not stand on the car. No. Is it pushing? Is it moving? Push. No, stop standing on the car. Stop it. The boss is going to be annoyed with us if it's got boot prints on the trunk. We need to get up this little hill. Wait, is there a smaller, is there a smoother, there's a, damn it. Obviously you wouldn't do this in real life because you'll end up just digging yourself a hole. Well, we are absolutely bamboozled. I am not able to push this out. I have got no other vehicle nearby. We're in the middle of the sticks. No sign of life. We need to... I don't even know how... Yeah, so this is quite a massive hill that we've come down into. I think this is one of the pond holes from My Summer Car, but it's just frozen over. We're just going to be here for hours on end just trying to get out. I don't think removing the sandbags would have done anything. Character needs to sleep again. He's tired. He was pushing that car too hard. So we're not going to set the alarm for 8. Nine. Sleep. I'm planning on buying both My Summer Car and My Winter Car. Should I play My Summer Car first? Let me just turn this alarm clock off. Yeah, so I would recommend you playing My Summer Car first before jumping straight into My Winter Car, because the mechanics in My Winter Car is more difficult than My Summer Car. Once you know the basics of survival in that game, then by all means play My Winter Car, but obviously once you've played My Summer Car, because there's a lot of people that will just for example, there will just be people that will just play My Winter Car, and if something's different that they've never had before, they would think it's like a bug in the game or something, but it's not. It's mainly having mainly the experience of how the game handles and that type of stuff. The thing with My Summer Car is you don't have to wait for the cars to warm up because it's in summertime. So you won't see any snow, there won't be any ice on the road, there won't be any sandstorms. You'll get thunder and lightning and heavy rain, but you just won't get this more challenging version of the game. Because if I don't want that. How many parts are required to build the chorus? Well, that's not helpful at all. Not very helpful at all. But is it at the top of this discussion? Whoopsies. No, that's not it. Was it on this one? No, it was not on that one. Was it on this one? Nope. This is just the Killdew recipes that you would use to make your Killdew. I did have a list. Damn it. Where should I start with the car build in my winter car? And I'm back. Sorry about that. I was on the phone to my brother. I'm babysitting on the 21st. Because my brother and his missus is going to a wrestling match with 2 of the other kids, so I've got the small little ones to look after. Right, here we go. So, optimal starting order for building your car in My Winter Car. 1. Clean the garage and lay out your tools. This sounds boring, but it saves hours later. Put the toolboxes somewhere consistent. Lay out parts roughly where they'll go. Clear floor space so bolts don't get lost under junk. This is your workspace setup phase, and it makes the whole build feel smoother. 2. Start with the chassis and suspension. These are the easiest, least fiddly parts and give you a stable base to work on. Front subframe, rear axle, control arm, shock and springs, steering rack. Doing suspension first means the car can sit on its wheels early, which makes everything else easier to reach. Install the drivetrain, transmission drive shaft differential lock. Before the engine goes in, get the drivetrain mounted, transmission drive shaft differential and fuel tank. This avoids awkward bolt access later. Now I don't know if the Chorus has a differential lock mode on it, I'm not sure. Build the engine on the bench, so you got your block, your crank, your pistons, your head, your carb, your alternator, your belts and your cooling system. This is the heart of the game. Build it outside the car first. Building it on the bench lets you rotate it, see every bolt and avoid missing something tiny. When it's complete, drop it into the bay. In other words, attach it to the engine crane in the garage. And then you lower it into it that way. And then you fasten the nuts to the engine. Cooling, fuel and electrical systems. Once the engine is mounted, radiator plus hose, fuel lines, battery, wiring harness, starter, alternator, belt, tension. This is where most new players get stuck, so doing it in a clean order helps. Body, panels and interior. Now that the mechanical stuff is done, doors, hood, trunk, seats, dashboard, gauges and lights. Panels last means you're not constantly removing them to reach bolts. Fluids, tuning and first start. Add oil, coolant, brake fluid and fuel. Then adjust carb, check timing, tighten belts, double check every bolt. Your first start should be clean if everything is tight. Well, I don't know if this is for the Chorus VEITT vet. I don't know. The Chorus of whatever it is. Total different beast from the main car. And the build order is way more forgiving, but also way easier to mess up if you don't know the intended flow. Can't remember best build orders. Start with the chassis. Suspension. Then we got the drivetrain. Then we got the build the engine. Then we got the cooling and that. Body panels. Fluids first start. So yeah. There's a lot to do. It's not like my summer car where most of the parts, like the wiring, most of the electrical systems already installed. This is just basically bare bone car shell that you're working with. Sorry, but I will be taking my leave now. I've been watching for quite a while and I need to go. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for popping by anyway. I do appreciate it. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. That way you'll get notified when I get upload or go live again. The engine stopped running. Now we've got to wait for the taxi to warm up again. Ba-dee. Now we just got to wait for the car to dissolve. Well, not dissolve, but you know what I mean. What are you going to do? Stick the car in acid for it to dissolve? Yeah, right. Not going to happen. I tell you, my character thinks of the weirdest things. Got the sandbag, so that's fine. Now we just wait for the car to warm up. I think there'll probably be a separate stream for where it's just focusing on building the Corvette. No, why did I call it a Corvette? It's not a Corvette, it's a Chorus. I need to remember it's Chorus, not Corvette. Why the hell did I get Corvette in my head? No idea. Yep, my character's telling me off. He's swearing at me. I understand. He's frustrated. Yeah, I got the car name wrong. Yeah. Just trying to make this stream a bit more entertaining. Just for shits and giggles. We're just waiting for the car to warm up. The taxi to warm up. I'm just gonna ask, is there a choke on the taxi in my winter car? No, there's no choke on the taxi, so the only way you can heat up the taxi is by revving it a few times. Right, I'm going to ask what the digital display is. Minus 1.2 degrees Celsius. Because I don't know what that temp thing's reading. On the dashboard, there is a digital temp display that says minus 1.3 minus 1.3 C. Is this referring to outside atmosphere or the engine? In my winter car, the little digital temperature readout on the dash is not the engine temperature, it's the outside air temperature. That makes sense. Because the analog one is the engine temp, so that's telling me that it's minus 1.3 degrees Celsius outside of this car. Digital readout outside our ambient temperature. Analog temp gauge is the engine coolant temp. That also makes sense. So I think the temperatures for the coolant is based on real life coolant, where you have to let the engine run. So the water pumps it round and it gets hot, and then it warms up eventually. While the digital one is the ambient temperature outside of the vehicle. I didn't import the music CD. What I'll do is I'll import a music CD and see if we can put it into the CD player in the cab. I'll probably end up saving and the engine will be shut off. This is where I'll probably have to start the engine up again. Get my CD disc. My disc. My awesome tracks, as I called it. Put you there. Have to let the engine warm up again. Right. This is a bit awkward.
Feeling that breeze, baby. Sun high, ride clean, we just vibe. Yeah, we just vibe. Yeah. Fresh white tee, rim spinning like a prayer. Candy paint glowing, got the crowd just stare. Baseline thumping through the avenue slow. OG bounce with the modern flow. Chrome kiss sunlight, reflection divine. Sipping on peace while I'm bending the line. Low and steady, yeah, that's my code. Every corner got a story that the funk once told. Rolling through the daylight trip. Feeling that sun, that west side trip. Windows down, let the rhythm slip. Ain't nothing but love when the speakers hit, yeah. Shades on tilt, not a cloud in sight. Dashboard gold in the glow of light. Talk box humming like you know my soul. Feeling 10 feet tall, yeah, I'm in that role, yeah. Ain't no stress when the beat's this real. Pedal to the floor, let the moment heal. Sunday ride, got the city in tune. Every lane, singing that G-Funk tune. Rolling daylight trip, feeling that sun, that west side shade, just vibe, keep that soul alive. Golden rays on the rear view glass. Time moves slow, let the moment last. When the day feels right and the funk's still thick, you just cruise, that's the daylight drip. Feeling that summer breeze. Let it ride, baby. Street lights shimmer on a candy coat dream. Hydraulics lift slow, keep it clean. Low and rumble, sky so gold. Got that rhythm from the past, but the soul still bold. Corners whisper stories of the OG days. Now we independent, still getting paid. Ain't no rush, just a timeless groove. Put the funk in my heart, let it make me move. So we flow through the city like smoke in the air. Feeling free, no worries, no care. Drop that beat, let it kiss the night. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. It's right. Leather seats creak when the bass line hits. Talk box humming, yeah, that classic fix. Smells so sweet they can melt the crumb. Every block I pass feels just like home. Hood tales told over breeze and gin. Windows down, let the cool roll in. From the boulevard lights to the mellow fade. This the sound that forever stays made. So we float through the city like smoke in the air. Feeling free, no worries, no care. Drop that beat, let it kiss the night. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, turn the lights down low. Let the funk just flow. Ain't nothing but that west side soul. Forever we roll, roll, roll. Velvet sky, steady cruising view. Baseline hums that eternal hue. Never chasing fame, just keeping it true. That's the groove we knew. Liquid light dripping on the floor. 303 burning through the core. Neon sweat, body start to bend. Lose yourself, the night won't end. Acid in the system, fire in the groove. Electric vibration, make your body move. Bodies colliding on a chemical trance. Baseline alive, we begin to dance. We begin to dance. We begin to dance. We begin to Voices echo spirals in my brain. States collide like a neon rain. Underground rising, heat from below. Ride the wave, let the frequency flow. Twist it, break it, turn it inside out.
Aika raikasta. No ehtomölkkätä, mitä sinulle laitetaan? Ja kippikihviä sulle. No niin, tuosta vaan olkeepa hyvä.
dancers on display. Baseline skipping like stones on the sea. Surf's up, baby, come two-step with me. Shake to the rhythm, salt on your skin. Ocean keeps calling, the night rolls in. Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Shimmer in the moon, let the rhythm rebirth. Dance all night to the two-step surf. Neon horizons where the seagulls swoop. Kick drum echoes in the surfer's loop. Twang of the strings with the backbeat tight. Shuffle on the sand till the morning light. Shake to the rhythm, salt on your skin. Ocean keeps calling, the night rolls in. Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Shimmer in the moon, let the rhythm rebirth. Dance all night to the two-step surf. Step, step, ride the wave. Crash, crash, move, misbehave. Step, step, shine alive. Two-step surf, we dive.
Sinähän tjaate på takterna. Det var det japet där har naturglotat då.
Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Sunrise glow with the beat of the earth. Living forever in the two-step surf.
I actually don't know where the school is on the game.
Memory hums in the wires. Flickering ghosts and quiet choirs. You feeling high, ride clean, we just vibe. Yeah, we just vibe. Fresh white tee, rim spin like a prayer. Candy paint glowing, got the crowd just stare. Baseline thumping through the avenue slow. OG bounce with the modern flow. Chrome kiss sunlight, reflection divine. Sipping on peace while I'm bending the line. Low and steady, yeah, that's my code. Every corner got a story that the funk once told. Rolling through the daylight trip, feeling that sun, that west side trip. Windows down, let the rhythm slip. Ain't nothing but love when the speakers hit, yeah. Shades on tilt, not a cloud in sight. Dashboard gold in the glow of light. Talk box humming like you know my soul. Feeling 10 feet tall, yeah, I'm in that row, yeah. Ain't no stress when the beat's this real. Pedal to the flow, let the moment heal. Sunday ride, got the city in tune. Every lane, singing that G-Funk tune. Rolling daylight trip, feeling that sun, that west side trip. Windows down, let the rhythm slip. Ain't nothing but love when the speakers hit. Rolling through the daylight trip, feeling that sun, that west side trip. Windows down, let the rhythm slip. Ain't nothing but love when the speakers hit. Yeah, yeah. Slide, baby, slide. Feeling that groove from the 405. No worries, no shade. Just vibe, keep that soul alive. Golden rays on the rear view blast. Time moves slow, let the moment last. When the day feels right and the funk still thick, you just cruise, that's the daylight trip. Feeling that summer breeze. Let it ride, baby. Street lights shimmer on a candy coat dream. Hydraulics lift slow, keep it clean. Low and rumble, sky so gold. Got that rhythm from the past, but the soul still bold. Corners whisper stories of the OG days. Now we independent, still getting paid. Ain't no rush, just a timeless groove. Put the funk in my heart, let it make me move. So we flow through the city like smoke in the air. Feeling free, no worries, no care. Drop that beat, let it kiss the night. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. Yeah, it's right. Leather seats creak when the bass line hits. Talk box humming, yeah, that classic fix. Smells so sweet they can melt the crumb. Every block I pass feels just like home. Hotels told over breeze and gin. Windows down, let the cool roll in. From the boulevard lights to the mellow fade. This the sound that forever stays made. So we flow through the city like smoke in the air. Feeling free, no worries, no care. Drop that beat, let it kiss the night. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. G-funk flavor, everything's right. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, turn the lights down low. Let the funk just flow. Ain't nothing but that west side soul. Forever we roll, roll, roll. Velvet sky, steady cruising view. Baseline hums that eternal hue. Never chasing fame, Cold wind hums through hollow halls. Echoes crawl. Echoes call. Whisper, whisper, hear the night. Shadow whisper, steal your sight. Run, don't look, it's not a dream. Nothing's ever what it seems. Eyes like lanterns in the black. Footsteps fade but don't look back. Breath is smoke and time stands still. The dark it bends to kill. Feel the pull, it's under your skin. The more you fight, the more it wins. Whisper, whisper, hear the night. Shadow whisper, steal your sight. Run, shadows, they're in your mind. The truth, you'll never ever find a clock that ticks but won't keep time. The rhyme of shadows, it's their cry. The rhyme of shadows.
Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Oi vittu.
Welcome to the stream. I'm currently doing a fair. I haven't even got the customer on the on board yet. I'm trying to find where the school is in Lopi.
Jumalauta.
Lopiniti.
Jumalauta.
The fare price is at like 556.63 at the moment because I've been driving that much to find where I need to go. What does this sign say on the... So that's pointing that way as well.
No mitä helvettiä?
So where is the school here then? Is this just a house down here?
Saatana!
Well, nope. If I go too far forward, I end up getting stuck. Like, it doesn't actually mention it up here. Got low P, but we got 400, 100, 101, 103, 104. I don't know whereabouts we are on the map. I haven't got the foggiest. And of course the rally thing's all set up now for the rally. Is there any... Are there any numbers
Perkele!
on buildings? Have we got any house numbers? Batarian. Where's that on the map?
Perkele! Oi vittu! perkele. Jumalauta! No mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta!
Yes, so I was trying to find the school in Lopi, and it wasn't easy, and the meter was literally racking up quite high, because on this small map Lopi is here. So we're at Porridge, whatever. We're at, yeah. It was confusing me. Because it says driving school location. Well, you can't see it because the display isn't on. Go to Lopi, the main village with the K Market shop, post office, fuel pumps, K Market. Oh, it says enter the K Market. Inside, look for a small room with desks, a whiteboard, a computer terminal. So we'll find out if we get the school run again, which I hope not, because it's a pain in the ass to find. Once you know the location of that place, you'll know where it is for future. The other thing as well is I don't know if 3 sandbags is too heavy for the car. Because they're like 50 kilograms each. What I'll do is probably at some point when I'm not in the cab, I'll get in my vehicle over there and drive to Lopi and see if I can find the school location. You look for a driving school. Is there such in the game? Well, I don't know if there was one in my summer car. My winter car, the school is not explicitly mentioned in the game's map. However, if you're referring to the taxi profession, the term school may relate to the taxi service you are involved with. The game features various locations including your house, flea market and gas station, which are essential for survival and job opportunities. If you need more specific information about the school in the context of the taxi profession, you may want to check out the game's community discussions or guides for clarification. Because I even pulled up the editor, but there isn't a map option. Not compared to like if I was to launch my summer car, if I was to launch the save on here, under tools you've got your world map, but this map's not going to help because this is 1995, which is yeah, but it's not under here, under tools. So I was hoping I could turn on the POIs with that, but yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let my character get some sleep. I might just completely, entirely disable the hunger, stress and the fatigue while I'm doing the taxi run. That way I'm one less thing to worry about. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally disable the things just in case we end up getting a location that's not explicitly defined on the map or unknown location. But and it's night time as well. I'm gonna change it to daytime because I've got the thing turned off. Let's go Monday. So it'll be getting daytime shortly. Well, I would have thought so. It will. You just gotta wait for the sun to come up. So while we wait for the sun to come up, gotta wait for this icon to go out because it's, there we go. So so the taxi does not have a choke. The only way you can heat it up is by revving it. I even searched on Google Images for the map with POIs on it. It would just give me everything else but what I'm actually after. So building the vehicle, to get each part or a box of parts, it's going to take 2 days for the delivery. Some don't deliver, some you have to pick up in person. So there's also that as well for the chorus. it's mainly the temperature side of things that takes time compared to my summer car where nothing affected temperature really. I'm going to change that title. Instead of it saying 3, put episode 3.
Турист подальше, почешь дружи мозги, такси, ауто, Париж от чага, Париж от земля.
looks like we've got some luggage to put into the trunk.
ici. Bonsoir, Gira. Joo. Tadi sebagai apa siput?
Helvetti.
Well, we completed our first taxi fare. Now just gotta wait for another call.
Vaimo on meillä se, joka osaa tehdä ruuat niin kuin ravintolassa. Mulla on vaan taidot kukkarossa, mut ruuat pitäis meidän maksaa. Mut vaimo sanoi, ettei tänään ehti, ei ruokaa tänään enää laittaa tohtiin. Se sanoi mulle, että ruuat loisi, että toita sukko kerrankin jassaa. Pierun kuoria ja porsaanoita, päälle sinappia ja porsaan voita, ja kasvilallinen perunoita, siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuri ja vähän myös silli, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimo Kiiro puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan. tahtis mun nyt auta kokata. Enää mun tekis mieli rokata. Melko sakeeta tulee tästä sopasta, kun tällään tuurilla koko homma. Ruoka vain on postia maistaa. Itsekin Vierun kuoria ja porkkanoita, päälle sinappia porsaankoita ja mättilallinen perunoita. Siitä ravintomme saadaan. Pippuria vähän myös pilli, alkaa ruoka olla aika villi. Vaimokin jo puhaltaa pilliin, kun ruoan lautaselle kaadaan.
Mene säkin kotiin. Painu helvetti.
Mm.
Baseline sticky like gum on the floor. Neon cheeks with a venomous grin. Cute on the cover, but chaos within. Sugar rush, can't slow down. Cartoon colors in a concrete town. Kawaii with a knife edge, watch me gleam. Past day princess with a dirty dream. Bubblegum bass make the speakers bleed. Glitter in the gutter with a dangerous need. Sweet tooth killer with a grime state of mind. Candy coated chaos, one of a kind. One of a kind. Candy coated chaos, one of a kind. Clockwork teeth when I bite that track. 808 crush make the candy crack. I'm pink but poisonous, soft yet steel. Every beat I drop got a saccharine feel. Lollipop, drop, spin it till it breaks. Paramore love and the noise it makes. Hard shell, soft core chew till it bends. Bubblegum bass never ever ends. Bubblegum bass make the speakers bleed. Glitter in the gutter with a dangerous need. Sweet tooth killer with a grind state of mind. Candy coated chaos, one of a kind. One of a kind. Candy coated chaos, one of a
Sunrise flash on the ocean blue. Palm trees sway in the sky is brand new. Feet in the sand, let the rhythm call. Island beat gonna move us all. Boogie in the Caribbean. Dance all night where the stars begin. Shake that soul, let the waves roll in. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Steel drums sing and the congas play. Moonlight grooves chase the night away. Fire on the beach and the crowd's alive. Island music keeps the vibe. Boogie in the Caribbean. Dance all night where the stars begin. Shake that soul, let the waves roll in. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Move your body side to side. Feel that rhythm, let it ride. Raise your hands, the night's still young. Caribbean boogie's just begun. Boogie in the Caribbean. Hearts on fire and the tide rolls in. Sing that song with a carefree grin. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Dance all night where the stars begin. Shake that soul, let the waves roll in. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. Boogie in the Caribbean. same. Skank to the rhythm, feel no shame. Unity calling, remember the name. Move with the fire, move with the flame. House and reggae, one and the same. Skank to the rhythm, feel no shame. Unity calling, remember the name. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sunrise creeping, city still asleep. Heartbeat rhythm flowing deep. Bassline rolling, set my spirit free. Light and sound in harmony. Whoa, move with the fire, move with the flame. House and reggae, one and the same. Skank to the rhythm, feel no shame. Unity calling, remember the name. Whoa. Voices rising, colors in the night. Hands up high, everything feels right. Roots vibration in the air we breathe. One love sound, let the soul believe. Oh, step to the left, step to the right. Feel the pressure burning bright. House is the heartbeat, reggae the soul. Together forever, making us whole. Move with the fire, move with the flame. House and reggae, one and the same. Skank to the rhythm, feel no shame. Unity call and remember the name. Move with the fire, move with the flame. House and reggae, one and the same. Skank to the rhythm, feel no shame. Unity call and remember the name. Move with the fire. Move with the flame. Opening invocation. Slow rock, I like. Breathe in, breathe out. One note rising, one note falling. River of sound flowing, eternal. Pulse becomes mantra. Mantra becomes light. Cycles turning, notes entwine. Machine in spirit, code divine. Light in the signal, fire in the tone. We are the rhythm, never alone. Baseline sacred, synth line pure. Infinite pattern, never endure. Machine and spirit co-divide. Light in the signal, fire in the tone. We are the rhythm, never alone. Baseline, sacred, syncline, pure. Infinite pattern, ever Tabla in the circuit, setter in the wire. Feedback blossom, set the soul on fire. Fractal chant in the code repeats. Raga reborn on the algorithm streets. 0101, silicon chanting, work undone. Drone becomes heartbeat, rhythm becomes breath. Raga eternal, transcending Light in the signal, fire in the tone. We are the rhythm, never alone. Baseline, sacred, synthline, pure. Infinite pattern, ever endure. Cycle without end. 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 Cycle without Foam on the shoreline, glitter in the spray. Shadows on the boardwalk, dancers on display.